This conference will now be recorded.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Welcome back. I would like to welcome all the participants for today's session. Today is the end of the final day for your training session on digital marketing. We'll allow just about 3 to 4 minutes. We will start our session. Just waiting for other participants to join. Just will give 3 to 4 minutes time, so then we can start our session. Okay, we will start the session in today's class, we are going to discuss about the Google Ad accounts. Okay, how to make a preparation to setting up your Google Ad accounts to promote your advertisement on Google search engine. Okay, so yesterday we had discussed about the social media marketing platform using ad snapshot account and LinkedIn professional account by business to business B2B. Okay, and also we have learned about the search engine optimization. So whereas we have learned the most of the topics yesterday, how do you what are the types of search engine analytics under digital marketing using a Semira's account. uh, the more explore, how do we explore the data, how do we compare while placing any digital ad in any social media platform. You want to analyze the market, how many the, the reach have, how many impression have, and what's going on. You want to compare with your competitors, like using SEMrush. Okay, so just it's a recap for everyone. Okay, so all the social media platform we have learned most of the things, and we are going to move on to Google Ads. Okay, we discussed about types of ads. I'm able to hear everyone. Hello, I'm
Yes,
audible. Just I don't know others. They are responding. Me still can't hear. Rosie, I'm not able to hear. Please text me on text box and chat box. Okay, Rosie and Hadar Lutaibi, they can't able to hear me, but others are able to hear. I can hear. Okay. So we had discussed about the Google AdWords. Okay, how to place Google AdWords. So the top most search engine all over the world, every customer, every the clients want to search for something on Google, they will type any type of keyword. They want to buy anything, they'll just go to Google search engine. They start searching on different the need and requirement. For example, I have explained you different types of ads. When we search a specific keyword, it only highlights a text ads. So the text ads will be searched. Therein we, for placing a different types of ads, we have AdWords with related to the shopping ads, how to promote the shopping ads. Okay, how to have a display ad. Okay, the shopping ads are visible. It depends upon the keyword searches. It is for the product. We say product. Anyone search for any product, it shows your display the shopping ad. Okay. For example, if I want to buy iPhone, if I write iPhone on Google search, it shows an ad will be placed on, which will be shown on Google search. So it increases the visibility. Okay. If you are placing your Google AdWords using Google account. Also, we have display AdWords. Display AdWord means you are going to place an ad on different individual website. When you visit any one of the website, the ad will appear automatically. Okay. So to placing in Google AdWords and display ads. Okay. So the preparation of Google AdWords. So all these step scenarios I've explained to you yesterday, how we had to plan how the Google will give the top criteria, that is your search criteria will be in top score. So everything should be it should be relevant. It should be ad copy, overall account quality. Okay, the landing page. So there it we can start Google. The planning will be like this, ruled out. So how you decide what are your objectives? Like when you want to place a Google ad, you should decide what type of ad you are going to place. What the search network ads? What are the display ads? Whether you are placing a shopping ad or video YouTube ad. Like if I visit to YouTube, so I can find my ad there, okay, for certain seconds. Okay, app install. App install means if anyone opens any application, like we have TikTok account. If I access TikTok account, if my ad has been promoted in TikTok application, your ad will be promoted here in application install. Or if I'm playing any, I'm a gamer, I'm want to play some games on my laptop or on my mobile phone, any device. So if your ad has placed integrated with any application, so it is going to show your ad here. So decide your objective where you want to place your ad. This is the planning. Okay, the plan to initiate. Okay, so every plan will be like are having steps are connected here. For example, I can say your objective, you want to place a shopping ad. What is shopping ad? You want to place a shopping ad, you should have a design and description of your product, okay, or your service. Like for example, you want to place your YouTube ad advertisement on YouTube. So you should have a video, okay, video. So all this will be targeted depending upon the audience, depending upon the main audience are important, like the customers or the clients, based on geography where you are going to cover, where you are covering with the interests. Okay, so this is the planning. How you plan, you have to plan, and this all overall will be depend upon the budget investment, at what rate you want to fix your ad, how many audience are you can target, okay, based upon geographic and interests. Steps of making ads, you should have exact keyword planner. You should plan specifically when for search ads, especially for searching ad, you want to place an ad. If any one of audience, if they want to search for your product, so there should be a survey. You have to make a survey for keyword planner, how many keywords have been used. Okay, so this you have to analyze then you can place an ad. Okay, so how do we set up a Google ad account? Okay, it's very simple. It's like to carry out the process step. So without you need not to register. So you just have to have a simple procedure to create an Google ad account. Okay, so but you should have a Gmail account. Okay, so Gmail account is connected with your Google Ads. Okay, so you will enter to Google Ad website. Okay, so when you're trying to start, when you're going to sign up, so when you sign up, you'll find new Google Ad account. Okay, so therein, okay, you'll find you can able to create an Google Ad account. Okay, so we'll work on creating Google Ad account. Okay, Google Ads. I have already created my Google Ad account. You can also create an Google Ad account now. Okay, so this is the Google Ad account to online advertising. Okay, so already I have Google Ad account. If you don't have Google Ad account, you can create a new, it's starting a new one. Okay, so now I will explain you everything from the beginning. Okay, so I have already have a Google Ad account. So later on, I will give you some time to create an Google Ad account. I want to know how many of you already have Google Ad account. Please text me on chat box if you already have a Google Ad account. Okay, Amnal Majid. Okay, I don't have actually. Lamal Shari. Okay, how the Latevi? Great, you have Google Ad account. Okay. So what about others? Do you have Google Ad account? Text me in chat box. What about Lamal Shahri? Rosie don't have. Okay. Tasneem. So okay. So anyway, we will go through the steps how to create a Google Ad account. Okay. So let me explain everything. So what are the different features we have in Google Ad account? If you have Google Ad account, we are going to sign in. So don't click start now. So let me complete uh, all the topics which are there in how to handle the Google Ad account. Okay, I'll just sign in. So later on, I will give you some time. I'll explain the procedure how to register. Okay. So already I have Google Ad account. Okay, when I log into Google Ad account, you can see a different screen here. You can see all campaigns and you can see the existing campaigns which have already created. If you have created ad, you will see different campaigns, website search, okay, and keywords for your ad, okay. So basically, the foremost important thing, you need to have your, if you use your Google email, you can sign in. Yes, you can sign in, but let me explain you, because if you start signing up right now, so you cannot able to see this screen, keyboard planner and other things. I will come back to explain how to create a Google Ad account. Okay. Let's will continue with the keyword planner. So keyword planner is most important in Google AdWords before you place any search ad, or whether it is a display ad or any YouTube video ad. Okay, so you should know how to build a keyword planner. Okay, so keyword planner can build through from your tool settings. Okay. So we have planning here. Okay, you can see the planning. So we have keyword planner. If you click on keyword planner, so you can plan. Okay, just a second. So here discover a new keywords. Let me go back to the planning, keyword planner. I don't know, my PC is giving some issues here. Planning, keyword planner, discover keywords, educational service. I'll type my domain, https itedu.org. Get results. Okay. So here goes the results. This shows the keyword as per the relevances. So average monthly searches 10 to 100. What is the competition? It is very low competition. I want to edit another one like consultants. Get results. Okay. So here it shows about consultants here. So here 1 lakh to 10 lakh. For example, I want to add one more keyword planner. Like for example, training and development. Get results. Training and development. And also it shows the bid range. You can visualize the keywords bid range. What is the total range? What is the top of bid low range, top of page high range? It means your ad will be placed on top search areas for your specific website. It will connect to the website, whatever the keyword you are placing on your ad when you create an ad in Google AdWords. So if you are placing this word, so what is the bid rate? You can have a calculation on your budget investment. Okay, type of page, it is in high range 2.76, that is per day. Okay, so here others also broaden your search. For example, I want to see communication skills. Get results. For example, I want to add another one, performance management, teaching, universities. Get results. Even in other language also I can add. For example, this one, and Arabic search keyword I'm adding. You can see here. Al-Ikhtibarat Talim. So this one I will add. Get results. So you can see every keyword when you are placing an ad, you should see what is the ranges, how many monthly searches for all the users. You can categorize. Okay, you can have plan for the existing campaign. You can add a plan. Okay, and you can see the budgeting rate. Okay, So this is how you can plan for your for the exact specific word which you want to establish when you place your ads. The created ads you can add to your existing campaign as well. For example, you have already a plan, so you can add to your existing campaign. Okay, so let's we see how to create a Google ad accounts. So just follow me the instruction, and later on we will see how to create a campaign, a new campaign for your Google ad account. Okay, so already I have an account. I'll just sign out this account. So just everyone just follow with me. I'll just use another account. Okay, just for your information. So I'm just going to sign in here. Let's beginning everything from the beginning now. Google Ads. So here goes your Google Ads. Then start now. I'll use another account, a new fresh account I'm going to use. This is my account. I type my password and login. So this is a new account, a newly account which I am going to create. Okay. When you are creating a new Google ad account, you should not proceed with next here. Okay. So just proceed with switch to expert mode. Otherwise, you are not going to get this screen, a complete keyword plan and all other settings you cannot find if you proceed. Okay, don't proceed with any other options here. Switch to expert mode. Click on switch to expert mode. Therein you can find what type of ad. Select the goal. Okay. Yes, Samnal Majid. I don't have that option because I think you have already created your account. Okay, previously maybe you have just proceeded directly. If you have any other Gmail account, try everything from the beginning. Otherwise, you will not get expert mode. So that's what I want to explain to everyone. If you have Gmail account, if you just click after logging into sign up, if you click just selecting next, if you click, so you cannot get your this expert mode. So when you are trying to create a new account on Google AdWords, okay. So now I have logged into creating new AdWord account. Okay. When you get this, you have to go to switch to expert mode. Okay, I will give you time. Just follow me here, everyone. If you click on switch to expert mode, there you find the goal. What is your goal? Okay, you want to have a promotion, application promotion, or you want to see the website traffic? Okay, or you want to drive sales online, like placing your campaign related to search ad, display ad, shopping ad, video, and application ads. So otherwise you can select any available campaign type. Okay, so I'll just select a campaign without a goals. Now I want to continue without goals. Okay, so choose select create campaign without goals audience. Okay, choose this. Then I'll select a campaign type. You want to create display ad or you want to create video ad. or you want to create a shopping ad. Now it is not highlighting with my shopping ad. Okay, I just select a search ad. So website visits, you want application download or phone calls. It means when you are creating an ad, Google ad account, when you select the search ad, if anyone search for your ad, you created an ad, when you post the ad in Google search engine, if anyone search for your product, okay, by customers, okay, I can say by customers or users, anyone search for your ad, they'll the website will be connected to your ad. It directly takes to your website. Or if you want to connect with the phone calls, you want to place your phone number, okay, so the reach will be directly on phone number, okay. Or you want to download your posted ad, you want to promote it in any application, okay. So website address, you need to enter the website here, or you can skip, it's not mandatory, you can skip. You can make a new campaign also, but here I just wanted to add here phone calls, okay. So I want to make a phone calls, I want to establish a phone calls. I'm planning to place an ad. I'll just continue, click continue. As of now, I'll cancel all this. Okay, I will select the search network where my ad has to be placed out. Okay, location. So where you want to place your ad in advanced search, you can search in different radius. Okay, for example, here Saudi Arabia. So where you want to include, okay, exclude. This I want to include. Another, I want to place it in Riyadh. Save. So this is the maximum range. Okay. Also, you have location apps, like people show interest in targeted location. You have people regularly targeted location. You can search for targeted search locations. Exclude. Okay. Language, English. Audience. I didn't created any audience. Okay. So let it be. I'll work it on audience later on. Budget rate. What is your investment each day? How much you want to spend? 2 reals. So maximum clicks bid strategy to help get the most clicks for your budget. It means anyone sees your ad will be placed on the top. It will allows the people will be interested in your ad. They'll click per ad. Okay. So you can add additional links for your site. If you want to add any additional links, you can add additional links to your site. So call out extension, you can add your business information. So what is your group name? So these are all the search. Broad match keyword. Okay. What is your ad group name? You just select training. So these are all the keyword, the basic keywords, okay, which are there by relevance, which you wish to add, you can add here. So this will be added on the left side, okay, whatever you select. Means anyone search for any keyword, management consulting services. It means it shows your ad, okay. So deals is different, okay. So here, so this is your ad where you want to place, create ad on training educational consultant. This is your ad group, and this is all the keyword search, okay. If anyone search for consultant, business consultant, management consulting, it means your advertisement will be on search criteria on these keywords. So these are all the headlines. Educational consultant, right? Digital marketing, IT technologies. So what is the display path? Okay. So what you want to show, you the ad has been taken out your website here. Okay. So this is a display path. What is display path? So it defines green text under your headline. Okay. The website where you want to place your website. Okay. Like for example, you want to add one more path here. So direct path, for example, make an inquiry. If you have inquiry inside of your website, you can add that path location. It is an optional. Okay. So description. So maximum, there is a maximum words. Okay, I cannot exceed the maximum words. So here you can see when you type the description. So this is the preview of your ad. You can see the preview of your ad headline is added. Your website has been included and the description. If you want to add more descriptions, if you want to add optional, this is a tracking information. Okay. So this is what actually you can see the tracking result. So when your ad has been placed, okay, when your ad tracking templates, it's exactly when ad is clicked on template, it will create the landing page. So it is an optional you can create. I'll just leave this. So there are other additional ad groups out there. I don't want to create it. Okay, only one ad I want to keep. Okay. Now here it will ask you to enter all your credit card information to finalize your ad. I don't want to place this ad, or I will go back to my Google Ads. Now I left out that ad. I just signed out. So therein you can find all the campaigns. Okay. If you directly start your ad campaigning, you cannot proceed till unless you create an ad. In especially when you are creating a Google ad account, you'll never find this till unless you make a new Google ad account. Okay. Don't continue the steps. The steps have to be continued like this. Okay. So later on also you can create a new campaign. Okay. It depends upon creating a new campaign account. Okay. You'll get a plus sign here. New campaign, a plus sign button to create new ad later on. So I will give you some time. Try to create a Google ad account. Okay. So explore the things like if you already use the Google account, please try to create another Google account. But when you are logging into Google ad website, so don't proceed with this. Okay. So you should not proceed directly straight away to this option. So not directly to this, you have to go to here. Are you professional marketer? It should be switch to expert mode. Okay. Once you switch to export mode, you can able to create a campaign. Like just create a dummy campaign. Later on, sign out. Then again login back. You will get your the complete Google Ad site view. So therein you can work on keyword planner. Okay, you can start new campaign. Okay, I'll just give you 15 minutes time. Okay, if you already created a Google Ad account, If you didn't get this screen, try to follow the steps which I have explained to you. Okay. So after creating new Google Gmail ID, switch to expert mode. Okay. So I'll give you 15 minutes time for this to create a Google Ad account. Then we'll come back to some discussion. Uh, what should I do after expert mode? When you switch to expert mode, so you will be allowed to start a new campaign. Okay. So for example, here I've already explained to you. Let me go back again. Okay. So you will get this screen like this to start a new campaign. So when you start your expert mode, when you switch to expert mode, you will be getting the screen like this. So you start create campaign without goals. Okay. And just go to any type of Google Ads, whether start with search ad. Okay, continue, and just check for your number of how many goals you can achieve. For example, you want to see the how many customers you want to achieve and what type of ad you want to place upon. Okay, I'll give you 15 minutes of time. So I will resume after 15 minutes. This for your practice. Just create a new Google Ad account. Uh, go through the switch expert mode and start exploring our keyword planner and see how many leads you will get. Okay, I just came back. Did anyone have faced any issue creating Google ad account and creating a new campaign? There are some questions. Any questions you have? Sayed, you have joined lately. Anyway, we have just discussing about how to create a Google Ad account and switching to expert mode. Okay, usually when we create a Google Ad account, if you start with get more calls, if you proceed with next, it will not allow you to have the visibility of your expert mode. Okay, if you want to have the explore on placing Google AdWords, we are following these steps. When you create a new Gmail ID, okay, you will go to switch to expert mode. So there it will allows you to create a new ad. Okay, so let me do this here. You will have types of ads here. So what is your goal? In Google Ad, there are different things. You just want to have a campaign to show your different types of campaign. You want to see how many leads generation. Okay, encouraging your customer or your clients. Okay, we are placing these ads on Google Ad. Types of ads: we have search ads, we have display ads, we have shopping ads. Okay, and application ad, where you want to place your ad, whether it is for your any application like TikTok, or also we can place your ad on YouTube. Okay, so all these things have been quickly recapped. Yes, Sayed, this is a more advanced tactic to start. I didn't get this page of options. Rosie, okay. So do you have a Gmail ID? You can't able to have this expert mode, because if you're directly proceed with this option, you will not get the expert mode like this. Start with new Gmail ID. Okay, go to Google Ads. Okay, yes, Lamal Shari, you have to sign through a new Gmail account. If you are trying with already registered Gmail with a Google Ad account, if you proceed with get more calls directly next, it will not allow to have the main screen, that is the expert mode screen. Okay, so you should have new email ID in that case, otherwise you will not get the expert mode. So create a new Gmail ID. Okay, so go to Google Ads website, start with your new registration, go to switch expert mode. Okay, it will ask you to start with a new ads, types of ad you want to place, types of ad, then you can have your expert the mode. Okay, so other thing, practical approaches how we can work on Google AdWords. Okay, so when you create an ad, so you have to select a campaign, that is through from new campaign. When you create a new campaign, okay, so it will ask you to choose what is your goal, what is your campaign. For example, here I want to go back to my Google Ad account. What I did is, on top of right screen, when you click on your profile pic, you'll find Google Ad account. There is a delete icon. Delete, then restart all over or as a new account. Yes, you're exactly right. On the top of your screen, you can delete everything and you can start with a new account. How to create ad? So this is simple procedures which I've explained to you. To create ad, you'll start with campaign, a new campaign without goals, and check-in and phone calls. So these are the steps we will follow while you place any type of ad in Google AdWords. So we have Google Ads, we have new campaign here. So there are other criteria: age, demographics, gender, household income. Okay. So leads, get leads, other conversions by encouraging customers to take an action. We can create a lead ads, store visits, phone calls, app downloads, website visits. So lead generation, you can have lead generation. All countries, you can choose your location of your country, language, what you speak. Okay. So I didn't created any audience. Okay, in audience manager, you can create the different statistics. Okay, so here audience, you can create, you can set up an audience who you want to engage to reach the audience here. Okay, you can set up an resource. So where you want to tag, specifically see how you want to install the Google ad tags through web code. Okay, so for example, if anyone visit to your website, okay, so this tag have to be installed in all your website location. So this script have to be given to the developer. Okay, so he is going to place on your website. It means anyone visit to your website, all data, analytical data will be stored. Okay, when if you run any search engine optimization, the search engine like SEMrush, last class I have explained to you who visited, what time they visited, all the data will be captured. Okay, so let's we go on to email marketing. Okay, so that's all about the Google. There are more to explore on Google Ads. You can create, you can generate. Okay, you can have the analytical data. Okay, Okay. Uh, yeah, just everyone share your first name and last name and your email ID. Okay. So and your mobile number. This is my WhatsApp number. If you can share me your first name, last name, and email ID and mobile number, so we can work on email marketing campaign. Okay. So just send me, everyone, please send me your first name, last name, and email ID to my WhatsApp number, so I can able to just write send it to me on my WhatsApp number. Not in text box. So I'll be waiting for it. So let's we go to practical tricks and tips using social media marketing. We have completed all the things: platform, LinkedIn, and Ad Snapshot, and Google AdWords. how to place the Google Ads and how to visualize the data. The next is about the email marketing. So email marketing, what is email marketing? Like how we can connect the customers, how we can send the like we want to uh, present our company, our services, all the things. Okay. The last thing I forget to add here, okay, before we go to email marketing, campaigning with a video, placing your uh, YouTube videos, okay, or anything like a video ad in Google Ads again. So this is the same similar step we will follow when you make a Google ad account. We'll have a video location, okay. So it will increase, like for example, if anyone search for your ad, it is only a display ad, it's a normal. The video ads are only as a digital marketing consultant, we have to have some decision like when we want to represent our video ads, because the budgeting cost, the scenario of your budgeting costing to place your video ad on YouTube. So this will be as a seasonal ad, I always prefer to have seasonal video ads, okay, when if it is a season for a business, specific business, okay. So every video ad will be placed for only for 15 seconds, okay. So non-skippable whenever we start a video ad. So there are different appearances, so it should be less than 50 seconds, okay. So custom video we can create, or we can create a non-skippable stream. Like non-skippable means when you promote your video ad, a video ad is going to be appeared in any website or in YouTube channel. So this will be as non-skippable. The video, your promoted video ad will play up to 15 seconds till unless the customer or the client, they are engaged to see your ad. So this is the choice we have to select, what exactly choices we want, okay. So we can follow the steps. It's the same step when running your YouTube ads, usually during seasonal products on situational basis, which will gross, which will reach your targets of your sales, okay. So I'll click on start new campaign, okay. So here in the section brand and awareness reach, so you have video, so video format. So your ad will be as campaign type. So how you want to search, your entire message will up to 15 seconds, okay. So usually we will prefer to have non-skippable stream up to 15 seconds. So when you want to start this ad, okay, in which location, the same scenarios steps we have to select the campaign name, non-skippable, okay. So this will be the title with the date, okay, when you are placing your ad. Target, so maximum target here. So start date and end date, okay. the networks, where you want to place your ad. Okay, on YouTube's search or video partners, for any other, like any other partners you want to add in Google and sites or anything. So by default, YouTube videos, it will be by default as YouTube videos. The language, which language you want to place. Okay, and you have your YouTube, create your video ad, search for a video and paste the URL here. Okay, for example, I need to learn digital marketing. So where you want to place this ad? Okay, so on specific YouTube video, where you want to place. For example, why we want to prefer to have a specific video search? Okay, why we want to have? Can you anyone can answer me on chat box? Why we want to create? We want to paste an URL here. So your YouTube video, it means you have created YouTube channel. Okay, you have created YouTube channel, you uploaded the YouTube video. Okay, the link you are going to paste here. For example, this is my company ad. Okay, so this is my ad. Say, for example, I am giving just an example. So call to an action. Okay, call to an action. It will directly allowed to your website. So this is mobile view and desktop view. You can see here. It means the uploaded video will be promoted here. So this is my company ad which I have uploaded and YouTube channel. I can search here or I can paste my own videos. Is it clear for everyone? Any questions you have? I think you are aware of YouTube video channels. So what about others? Rosie and Anna and Lamal Shahri. Okay, all right. Oh, that's great to hear from Lataibi. I have done this in my experience. That's great. So you can give your ad name here, okay? Or you can upload an image. You want to additionally want to upload an image also, you can upload an image as well. I'll just create a campaign. So location I have selected, all the details, non-skippable. So demographics. So in demographics, where you want to place this ad, okay? If any user, he logs into YouTube channel, Okay, he has his Gmail ID. So you want to prefer who is logging into YouTube. They, like, for example, I just want just a female here, or have selection both male and female. I want to run this my video ad. Age criteria 25 to 34 range, 35 to 44. Parental status, parent. Okay, this is the data which is collected by Google itself. Okay, demographics. Keyword, what do you want to add the keyword, a specific keyword for your service. So you can add, see, 99 relevance. It means maximum relevance. The maximum lead generate. The keyword is educational, educational, 2 times. And there is educational policy. Or I can say training. I just want to add one more thing because I added digital marketing. So training courses. This in top criteria search. Online training. Okay. So these keywords, if anyone search for your ad on YouTube, so they will find interrelated website. I'll just add my own company website. Any topics you want to add, search phrases. For example, I want to add education because my company ad is related with education. I have to see the relevant this thing. So business, there's no category here. You can search directly. I need. So music and education, visual and art and design, driving instruction, business education. I'll add this category. Okay. Placement, where you want to place. You want to place in all YouTube channels. You can place your ad appears on YouTube display network on specific placement. Okay, specific websites. So this is the costing for your ad, bid rate. So top content, bid adjustment. Call to an action. These characters we have to enter. Sorry for this. Create a campaign. So when you want to start, when you want to end this ad. So you can start your campaign directly. Your campaign is ready. You can start doing the campaign directly. So now status is ineligible because I didn't paid anything here for this ad. So you have choices here: enable and stop your ad. Whenever you want, you can enable. Whenever you don't want, you can stop. These are some procedures to create placing your video ad on YouTube. Okay, so we'll move on to email marketing. Okay, so why we need email marketing? With your experience, do I know why the email marketing? Please answer me and answer me on. So to spread awareness, costless, yes, in budget wise. Why it is essential to have email marketing? Because this is a closure for your digital marketing training session. Okay, so here we have advanced level of training at the end. Building relationships, like building relationships in email marketing, a loyal customers we can say, or we say network marketing. If you want to approach anyone, like you have a regular customers, you have a regular business, you want to expand your business, you'll have a continuous communication. Especially email is a part of communication to reach your audience, like existed audience you can reach. Also we have a research here in email marketing. We can research through to acquire all the data in an existing customer or in an existing database, we can say. Like for example, what are the types of email marketing? Like we are going to run some brochures, or there is a leaflet, or you can say subscribe some documents, or you want if the client wants to know what's new in your company. Okay, exactly, it gives a chance to speak customers. There will be a large reach. Yes. And anyone can subscribe anything about your company. So this will achieve to have more leads, okay, to with more customers. In email marketing, okay, the higher is return on investment. Yeah, return on investment, that's ROI. So in email marketing, there are different tools we can use. Okay, Lamal Shere answered, however, it depends on subject and content of the email. Otherwise, it won't be effective. Yes, exactly. It means it should be effective. Like if anyone downloads a brochure should be designed in an attractive way. Okay, and there are some merits and demerits. We can say the advantages and disadvantages as well in email marketing. Okay. So what is email marketing? It's a direct approach, speaking on your prospect about sending a commercial email to all your customers, like for example an welcome email. Okay, to hold back your customers, to hold back your the existing loyal customers. Okay, to reply an inquiry or sending an offer and discounts. So that's why we need an email marketing strategy in digital marketing. So marketing within an inch, we say higher conversion rate we will have. Also we are focusing on email to inform about your products. For direct audience, we can approach the direct audience, like the direct customers. So for the existing, we can have network marketing data. if they want to make a reference to other person, they are happy about your services, they are happy about your the product. Okay, like we can say review. So based on that, we will collect the data, we will target. Okay, we'll target discount, we'll give discount and sales. Most of the internet they use, 91% of users have email IDs, and it's very cheap. It's not like cost effective. We need not to have a maximum bid or anything like this. So we need not to have to create a email campaigning. It's very easy to it's very like to easy to it is easy going on. Yes, email has a long history. Yes, I agree with you, Ms. Sahad Lataibi. Stability will be there. It will be like it will be there forever unless someone deletes it. Okay, but social media marketing, as compared to social media marketing, so it is for a certain time, certain period. But whereas email, in email marketing, if you start an email campaigning to all the customers, the emails will reach to them. It will remain there itself in the history even if they delete it. There are some disadvantages. The less disadvantages are like, yes, some companies use it unethically. Yeah, there are disadvantages. It's user voice, I can say. Like for example, if my email ID they are using, some company is using, and they provided all my data, all my email addresses to another company. They are approaching me. They are chasing me to buy their product. It's unethical. Okay, to obtain the customer data without their permission and so there are, I can say, Data Protection Act. It's something another case. So there are disadvantages as well, like email filter spam messages. Like if other some organization they filter out to have all the social media marketing or email marketing emails will be stopped. It will not be accessible. Only the email marketing, generally it will reach to an only on personal email ID. And email deliverability rates are very lower as compared to direct marketing. And disadvantage, it needs a lot of design, it needs a lot of videos, images. Okay, can stop emails from reaching to their inbox. Okay, it will filter. Some companies have filters. They don't want to have such emails in their inbox. So it means the efforts when we are making email marketing, it will not reach to them. There are challenges, other challenges to achieve email marketing. So we can deliver the relevant content. We can phishing and spoofing activities. Social media integration can be added to the email, and we have other lack of effective strategies for email campaign. So there will be a separate allocation for the budget email campaigns. So other challenges, I've already told you that some companies will be blacklisted for your marketing, email marketing. Okay, so that will be the biggest challenge. So there are different types of email marketing. We'll have a newsletter to download the newsletter, scheduled articles. We can send it to the clients about our offer, about our what the new changes has came, what they can expect. And sometimes to launch a new business, we should have email marketing. So like, for example, sending a welcome email, okay, to ask them to register to your portal, to register to the services, okay. Also, there are varieties like collecting the surveys about their interest, about what they like, what their dislikes, okay. We can have email marketing through campaigning. There are types of marketing, like, so this is an example, and as a draft letter has been sent out a normal email, okay. So as a press release emails, we will use thank you email. How do we draft out the thank you email to build trust relation between the customers? So when how do we have a frame structure to create marketing, email marketing? How do we write an email? How do we read the segments? Okay, we want to have all this framework. How will blacklisting, whether it is email service provider, monitoring the campaign, post campaigning, and finally will reach to the summary. So here, that's the segmentation. How the segmentation increase open rates. So there are past purchase behavior. We can analyze the data, the results from email list segmentation. It means if you are sending an email to, for example, if you are sending an email to any customer, you have started a campaign, a product offering. So how many people have opened the email? How many people have registered? So all these things have to be, the results email segmentation should be decision upon a digital marketing manager. So he has to see the past results to analyze whether it is successful or not. So also the frequency is the same factors, a calculation, 2 to 4 emails per a month. Okay, you can see cents per month, 15. Okay, this is a graphical chart which shows what is the ranges, like cents per month, 15, 10. So what is the percentage levels, like cents per month, campaigning click per rate. You can see an x-axis and y-axis. Okay, so this is a graph shows the email engagement, how the customers they are really liked your email marketing. Okay, so you have to take the data, okay, to plot Are you able to hear me? Okay, because I lost my connection. Okay, there is a split test here. Okay, so split test, what do you mean by split test here in an email marketing? Okay, so times of the day, subject line. Okay, so subject line, what is the email of your text body? Okay, two versions. We have group A, 1 click, and 25 clicks. You can see just a leaflet we have sent it to group A and to group B. A split test, we have splitted two lines here. So the more clicks are 25 clicks. Here just only 1 click we have as compared to single metric we say. So this is the effective like A and B used to test the techniques of email marketing. It has to be done in correctly way to improve conversion rates. So we have a different, email marketing sector, like we'll have shared hosting, like dedicated or cloud hosting. So it's a technicalities. To blacklist, sometimes we send an email, it has to be reached to inbox, not to junk box through from our mail server. So there is a tool tip called how to check if your domain is blacklisted. Okay, so you can check through MX toolbox. So you can see whether your mailbox have been blocked. Okay, by typing your domain name, your company name. So we can check it out, MX toolbox here. If you type your domain, like about your the IP address of your email boxes, anything is established or not. Okay, you can check for any type of domain. You can see all the details of that specific domain. Whether mailbox is connected or not, we can see each and everything. So blacklist check. I'm just checking for the blacklist. There is no blacklist for this email box for this specific domain. So some organization have a blacklist, some companies, I can say Microsoft.com. You can type your own organizational domain name here. Okay, it shows you whether it is blacklisted for your email. Okay, so it will show where exactly the company have been hosted on which account. It's on Outlook. You can try this tool on your own. Just write your company name, your company domain name, which with .com. You can see all the records, whether it is blacklisted or what. You can see all the things. We have 95 on blacklist here. Okay, we have to check where exactly it is. Yes, exactly. This shows where your domain is blacklisted. It means, for example, I have my company. I want to know my company whether it is blacklisted. It means to avoid for receiving any incoming emails from outside of your organization. For example, if your company is registered with domain, inside the domain, the web developer or IT administrator, they will block, refusing to have outsider emails to your official email. So that you can check here through super tool mx toolbox. Try to explore this tool. Okay, this will be really useful. Like before you going ahead to start a social media marketing, so you want to know, for example, if you are targeting for some company to send an email, okay, for a company, inside the company there are many thousands of employees. You want to approach these employees for sending social media marketing, social media email marketing, that is email marketing from your company. Okay, so you want to analyze before you're sending email marketing, like a welcome email. Okay, so it should not be blacklisted. If it is blacklisted, so it will not reach, the email will not reach, it will block. So other email service provider, you will have list, you have subscribers. Okay, you can have reports and schedule. Okay, there are option free, like we will learn Mailchimp today in practical way, how to start email marketing. Okay, so that's a free option on Mailchimp. So let's create a Mailchimp account. Does anyone have a Mailchimp account? Everyone, just text me on chat box. No, Rosie doesn't have. So this is a free a platform for email marketing. So you can register a free account. Okay, I texted you on chat box mailchimp.com. I'll give you some time to set up your new account, sign up for free, and select only free account. Okay, with your company domain. Okay, so try to sign up with your email ID, with your username, and with your password. Okay, so I will give you 10 to 15 minutes time. So be ready for this. We will be going to learn about how to start email campaigning. Okay, just create a free Mailchimp account. We'll start deploying uh, email marketing. All right. So just create and keep everything ready. I'll come back in 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, so I hope everyone have your Mailchimp account. Did everyone have able to create the Mailchimp account? Just text me on chat box. Amna Maj, I can't activate account. It's very easy. Doesn't take much time. I can show you, but I should have another account. Let me check. Uh, yes, I know, but I got an error message. What is the error message you got? Can you explain to me what error message you are getting so I can guide through. SMTH about we cannot connect to reCAPTCHA. Please check the connection. Okay, let me show you. Just I'll create an account for you here. I just use another account. I'll use my personal account. Oh, you have changed the Wi-Fi connection, still getting the same message because you know it has failed to register. You can check your email inbox, so therein you can find something to continue your registration. Okay, so here I choose fix CTA 2030. Just follow me here. Email.
Hi, Mr. Mohammed.
Yes.
Hi. I actually got the email, and this was the email from the link from the email that I have to activate my account. But once I press
Yes.
it, it says
Okay.
we need to check that you are not a robot, and this is
Okay.
where I get the message.
Okay, therein it may ask you to select the pictures. I can say some pictures, images will be reCAPTCHA code. We can say CAPTCHA code will be displayed, like identify the traffic light signals or identify the bicycle. So just click
Yeah,
on specific images, you can proceed. Yeah.
it doesn't go to that step. It just stops where it's loading with the I'm not a robot thing, and then it stops. It get this message, and I can't proceed.
Okay. Do you have any other account? You can create with any other account, no problem, with
I'll
Yahoo or
try
any
maybe
other.
on a different browser.
Okay.
I'll check.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So let me go back to the step. I have already, the account has been created. So I'll go to login. Let me log into my Gmail account. Oh no, some issue. Yes, after login, it will show a setup account page. Yes, you can proceed to set up. No, we are. I'm trying to log into my account. I already signed up. I don't know. It's taking much time for logging in. Mountains or hills. Okay, this is your page, Mailchimp account for to create email marketing. I don't know. It's taking much time. Maybe my internet is slow. Don't know. So let me check. Change my internet connection. Okay. So now we go on to create email campaigning. Okay, using Mailchimp account. Here we have all campaigns which are created previously campaigns we can create, or also we have a new email we can create and send an email to your contacts. So how it is going to work? Here you need to have a data. So data is important to import your data. So what type of data? I just now received all your contact details, that is first name, last name, and your email ID and your mobile number. Okay. So all this importing contacts in MailChimp account, this allows you to run an email campaign. Okay. You can send, you can make email marketing. So the source data, what is the data we need? We need the first name, second name, and or the last name and your mobile number. Okay, so all this will be in a CSV format, that is a comma separated file. So it should be in Excel format. The same data we are going to import. As you can see, email address, first name, last name. Okay, and the email ID of that specific person or specific client. Okay, so therein we are going to start ahead with a email marketing. So let's see how we import the data first. Okay, to import your data, so we have already created campaigns. We can go ahead with the creating campaign. Here we have contacts. Add new contacts by uploading or copying or pasting or importing from another Google Drive. Okay, if you go on contacts, so how you would like to import your contacts? So not sure how your format, your file looks alike. upload your CSV. So I have already an imported data which is already presented. Wanted to show you here. This is a downloaded format file, that is the MailChimp file, okay, imported from CSV format. So all the data is already over here. Email address, first name, last name, address, and phone number, okay. So this data have already been selected in your CSV format. Remember, CSV format, it should be saved as a CSV format. Save as, so your file must be CSV, remember. So then only you can import all your contact list in before you start the email marketing, okay. So there it reached all your email. So you have upload a file, continue to upload your contacts, you will browse. I have so I'll select my import. I'm going to import my file here, okay. Now you have file has been imported. Continue to organize. You want subscribed. When you select the subscribe, see status of your contact, it indicates you gain the permission to market to them, okay. Unsubscribed, unsubscribed differences, contacts, you can receive ads, postcard, transactional emails, order notification, but they will not able to receive marketing emails. And there are non-subscribed, they are able to receive ads, postcards, any emails. Cleaned contacts, you receive any type of marketing, they do not count toward your monthly plan, okay. Now I'll select non-subscribed. If you have already imported the contact list in your data, so you can update or you can continue. It means update means already data is placed, it will override the data for the same contacts, okay. I'll just update, continue to tag. So what is the tags? It is influencer or it is a staff, you can choose whatever you want, okay. It's a customer, I just select customer. Continue to march. So here you can see your columns have been labeled, the email addresses, first name, okay. You can see the first name, last name. The last name, it's not there, so I'll uncheck this. I don't want to place the last name, only the first name, because the data is empty there. And address combined, I don't want this. Phone number, I have the data, but I don't want the phone number. What do you like to grow here? So you can label what do you want to make a label, specific labels. I'll select just something else like city or address. I don't want to make any address here. So these labels, the 3 columns will be imported, 5 columns will not be imported. It means I have unchecked all the data which is not required. I just need email address and first name. Finalize import. 8 contacts will be updated and it is added to your campaign name called Turki Malki Consultancy audience. So it is uploaded, transactional, updated existing, tagged customer, complete import. So maximum number of imports contacts allowed in your free plan, because our account is a free plan, we have maximum 2000. If you go more than 2000, you have to purchase. Okay, but also if you go beyond 2000 with this import, you are ability to send email campaigns may be impacted. Okay, so it should be below. Now complete import. After, when you import the contacts, okay, if you want to view contacts, you can view your contacts which is imported. So these are all the contacts. See, if you can see the contacts. You can see all the contacts list here. You want to remove or tag, you can do whatever you want. Customer actions you want to make archive. I'll go back again. Is it clear for everyone? Please reply to me on chat box. Okay, that's great. So also there is other way for copy and paste. You can copy and paste your data. Not only just you can depend upon CSV format files. You can continue with that, with your choice copy and paste format. Continue to upload. So how you will format? So paste your contact information into this field. So here you are going to paste the email address, first name and last name and address. So there is an article also, you can read through articles how to make, or also you have a sample file, Excel sample file, and Excel Google Sheet you can download. For example, if I download here, it will give you all the data here in sample file. For example, if you make a call to an actions in social media marketing using Facebook account or ad snapshot account, anything. So depending upon the collected data, you can just paste all the details and you can make use of this CSV file. This is how we import the data. Okay. I'll go to contacts again. Upload a file. Continue to upload. Browse. Select the second file. Continue to organize. Unsubscribe. Update existing contacts. Continue to tag. I want to add customer. Continue to march. I just uncheck the other fields which has empty information. final is import and complete import. So we can see the contacts which are uploaded. 8 contacts have been uploaded. Start campaign. Here, the campaign have been assigned in the audience, Turki Maliki Consultancy. Okay, so we are going to edit and draft an email. Okay, to 9 recipients from to whom we are sending. We have to make the choices. You can add a form here. Okay, email address. For example, I want to add Muhammad. I'll just add any other email. Save. The subject. What do you want to add subject for your email marketing? Okay, preview text. Okay, it's a short, like you can add any subject line. Okay, so content, you have to design your email content. Design email content. Like if you have a regular email campaigns, it is easier to send an email marketing with the same existed offers or announcement or any products. Okay, we cannot draft email every time for the every same happenings, events or anything. So these are all the featured images you can select through depending upon the need. For example, here basic, I have column, I have 2 columns. Okay, but here I cannot use because I had to upgrade the plan. You upgrade the plan, you can have selection. I just select basic. So what do you want to add? You have to add your logo. For example, here I want to edit this block. Okay, I want to replace the image. So I have already the uploaded images are available here. So I just select one. You can select logos also at the left side, content studio, which allows you to choose logo or products. Okay, depending upon your business. I'll insert this. Now it's time to design your email. So you want to design. So here you at the right side you'll get a sample text. So you can delete the sample text. So here you can add any other thing, like you want to add copyrights. Okay, you can add any social accounts for your in this browser. See, you can add Twitter account, either you can add Facebook account, you can link your website. Okay, so also there is option for view this email in browser. Okay, this is the link. If you want to keep any information, you can keep or you can delete. Or click continue. So we have designed our email. So the email will be like this. You can preview your how it looks. Okay, so this is the information you'll get. You can share your campaign link, okay, directly to website or anything. Or also you can post your ad on social media account, social media campaigning. If you're doing Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Okay, so you can schedule whenever you want. You want to schedule this email marketing campaign. You can schedule as per the date and time and everything. But it has to be an upgraded plan with you. Okay, otherwise it will not allow. So choices are here. Delivery time, you can select specific time. Okay, number of times. If you want to start right ahead now, you can send now. So you can check your inboxes now. Have you received or not? Have you received, everyone? Yes. Okay. So in all campaigns, you can manage many other things for the existing campaign. You have saved templates, you can fit your brand, you can see the reports. For example, real-time analytical reports. Under campaign section, we can see analytics, how many of them have opened. Okay, see, can you see the statistics here? Sent, 4 people have opened. So now I have got response from Amna, Rosie, Ahodotaibi, 1, 2, 3, and Sayed Fauzi. What about others? Lamal Shahri, Tasneem. Yes. I have to refresh the page to see the status. So campaign reports, 4 people have opened. Okay, it will take time for updation. So I can I can download and report as well, the campaign report. So total recipients 9, successful deliveries 9. Sometimes when you start email marketing, some emails are not reachable. Maybe the email has blocked or email has not a correct email. It will be bounce back. So bounce back rate will also be shown here. Okay. And recipients, how many people have opened, when it has opened. Okay. All this statistical data we can analyze. So 5 people have opened here. Also, you can print the reports. You can see percentages, how many people have opened. Okay. The location. So you can print according to the number of locations just by selection wise. Sometimes it may fail. For example, in US, 3 people have opened here. It's showing the statistics. If you have VPN, sometimes it will not able to directly detect. I'll try to open this campaigning which have been already launched. Campaigns, all campaigns. So there are different types of campaigning. This is email marketing and website. If you want to have a call to an action, so that you can also do it by another way, that is a website. Related to your website, you can create. You can design a websites. Okay. Just looking into the forms integration. So there are several types of audiences we also have. To our all contacts list, you can make the segmentation survey. Okay, if you want to collect a surveys, you can make surveys here. So I just go to create survey. Like for example, I can say collecting feedback. Okay, so you can add any questions. Okay, say for example, I want to add some questions or uh, checkbox or 0 to range. What do you like to ask here? Which course you are interested to learn? Okay, so I'll just write digital marketing. So I'll just press enter key, digital marketing, project management, ITI, Power BI. For example, another, I want to add another question with the choices. What is your suitable time to have online learning? Like I can say online classes as per KSA time. So here I'll add 10 a.m. to 12 a.m. I would like to add 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. I want to add choice. Which day is suitable for you? Like Sunday, I just add Friday, Saturday. Okay, so these are the questions I have added. Is it required? So you can enable design. You can choose any design, background color designs. Custom message. Thank you for your so this has to be on the confirmation message. Sorry, so this on the top. So submit button. You want to have submit button. Close survey message. So style, how you want the styles. You can select the colors and other things. So save and close. Turn on. Okay. Now you can share this link. view page. You can see the page, how it looks. Sent by email. Share your survey by email. Okay. Share this survey through email. Use any one of the links below campaign to reach your subscribers. So I'll select link without automatic response, link with automatic response attribution. So the link will be shared to them, okay. You copy this link, and when you are drafting an email, there you can paste in your campaignings. So this is a survey which I have created. I'll go to the email marketing campaign which I have already created. So this is the source code which has created. You can give it to the developer also. Wherever we want, we can place this questionnaire or campaign link. Okay. So also you can have selected the templates. I just added this survey link. Save and close. So I can add any number of emails here, okay, followed with the commas in separated email. Example, just wanted to send please check, have you received everyone? And try to open up the link which have been shared, feedback survey. Okay, when you make the submissions, I can see how many people have submitted the details, and I can accordingly I can work. Just a second. Just enter the template. I can save this template whenever I want. I can integrate. So you just modify these templates. Okay, you need not to create every time for repetitive tasks. So we can go to Mailchimp account. When you start a campaign, you can use your templates. Okay, I'll give you some time, 20 minutes time, so you can explore all the things. So what you have learned, you have created the contacts. Okay, imported the data for email marketing. Okay, so just just send me, just add my email address and try to send it. So I'll give you 15 minutes of time. Everyone can explore. Okay, you can start an audience, import the contacts. Okay, so if you don't have file, you can go through a direct site to download the sample. I'll share it with you. I'll share you the direct link to download the CSV format file. So just go to this link which I have pasted you, HTTPS it is. So you can download any sample files. So you have section here, download. Okay, so here you can download any sample file. There is a download sample CSV import file. Go to this link. You can practice for sending email. My email ID, I will provide you my email ID. Just for my email ID, my first name, I'll give you my first name. Okay, Muhammad. Last name, Rafi. My email ID is my email ID. Try to try to create an email marketing campaign with a letter, and also create a, response form. Okay, survey form. and I'll come back to you. So once you finish, okay, we can have a question and answer session. So thereafterwards, we will go on to automating. There is an automation for email marketing. Okay, I wanted to show a final advanced level tips and tricks how to perform the advanced level email marketing steps. I'll give you 15 to 20 minutes time to complete email marketing and forms integration, that is for survey. Did everyone have finished? Just checking out. Do you receive my email, Mr. Rafi? Okay. Just check my email box whether I have received or not. Yes, I received from Al Sayed, Lamal Shahri, lipids, pharmaceuticals. Yeah. Okay. Lipids pharmaceuticals I have received from Al Sayed and from Lamal Shahri. Okay, that's great. What about others participant? Have you succeed to like Rosie and Tasneem? Uh, Lamal Shahri, Tasneem, I didn't receive. You can take your time, no problem. Okay, sure. I will. I'm having an issue with internet connection today, but I will try best to follow. Okay, no problem, Tasnim. No issue. Rosie, what does that mean by I need to remove placeholder? I don't understand your question. Rosie, can you speak to me? What exactly your question? Hello.
Yes, hi. Actually,
Yeah.
I follow, yeah, when I follow the steps, then I write a sample email. I
Okay.
I type in the heading, then I put photos, then I write the email, and then after I say continue, it tells
Okay.
me that hang on, there's still a placeholder content. What does that mean? Like
Okay.
it explains further. It says like I have to add 2 images and write at least 2 sentences. I did all that.
Okay. So the created. One second. My session has been left out. The created ad, if you find any issues, for example, now here I'll continue to upload. Okay, quickly we'll go to the steps, continue to organize,
Mm-hmm.
update and subscribe, continue to tag. I'll just select customer, influencer. Now I select the different fields. I don't want the last name, combined address also I don't need. Only first name and last name, email address, birthday I don't need. There is an error, I'll fix this error. Like some field, I'll just take it out. And others import, 8 contacts uploaded, complete import, start campaign. Okay. So I'm starting with a new campaign, okay, email marketing. So this is a name I will mention as training announcement. Okay. Now here too, 9 recipients have been added. Add from where? Okay. What is the name? Here. I'll add my name. Okay. Save this. Okay. Subject line content. The problem is in content, right? Hello. Okay. Here, launched courses. This is the subjects I will add. Okay. Now, when you are designing email, okay, I'll go to design email. Here we have selection, basic selection. I choose the basic right now. Once we select, So maybe you have problem on the placeholder, the image or anything. Am I right? If placeholder is not working, you can delete it. Okay. So there is a delete option, delete block. So which one you selected? I choose feature. For example, I want to delete this. I don't need this. Okay. Okay, you selected the feature on the design. 1 second. Let's go back again. So you have to select only the basic feature. If you select the advanced features, it will not choose, you know. If I click continue, okay, here content. Before you design the content, you should select the basic one, because we are in a free plan. So it will not allow you to choose any other features. Okay, feature, where exactly you are? I'm not able to get you. Where exactly, in which screen you are getting the problem? I choose feature. Can you paste the link on your chat box so I can see where exactly you are facing the problem? Just copy from the browser. Okay, in admin campaigns wizard. So you are in campaign wizard. Okay, all right. Cannot access your account, so it's going to paste up from your account. Let me try from this here. It says it's disappeared page. So you can just send me the snapshot of this error message, so I can send you through WhatsApp. Okay, I'm going to make a group, inshallah. After this course also, I can guide you through the every steps. Okay. All right. We'll move on to the next topics. Okay, now everyone have learned how to make the campaigning ad, email campaigning ad, and how to integrate the form service and other also a call to an action also templates you can create. So it allows you to send generate reports. You can analyze the data. Okay, how many contacts? What are the statistics of the contacts? Okay. So this is the dashboard views. Actually, this is the old. Sometimes they keep on changing the interface for your MailChimp. Yes, you can, Rosie, you can send me on WhatsApp. Okay, I will see and I'll get back to you. So monitoring, you can pay attention where, how many users have clicked. So we have discussed. Okay, how many people have opened your email, what action have taken. Okay. So email marketing, why? Deliverability, open rate. clicks conversion. So we have to see how many emails we sent and what are the returns. So cart abandonment, like email retargeting, will be having, there will be a my payment decline and prices are taking too long. Okay. So cart abandonment, it's purely for the e-commerce. You can tell your the web developer team to have these details have to be, have to be personalized. So let's we work on the automation, okay, and drip marketing. We'll introduce an email, okay. There are decision, mail has opened or mail has not opened. Advantage and features of product, mail opened, not opened. If it is opened, price and discounts, okay. And if it is opened, it is added into the interested list. So there are two decisions are there when you make an email marketing. So there are two decisions in two angles, mail opened or mail not opened. If it is opened, what is the next process? What is the next action? Okay, we can call upon some actions. A trigger will be targeted when you make a email campaigning. You create an email campaigning using a different tool called activehosted.com. So that we will learn how we will create, okay, active hosted marketing. So there are some do's and don'ts for email marketing. You can write and personalized emails. We'll use your automation follow, make your email mobile friendly, okay. So spam subject, we should not add any, not using social media links, shouldn't be, So let's we see automation, how to make the automation for your email marketing using active campaigning. Let's we work on active campaigning. Okay, so if you registered with active campaign website, this will allows you to triggering how the marketing, what time the email have to go, what has to be triggered, and what is the next process when anyone clicks anything. So something have to be get appear automatically. So using activehosted.com. So here we have it, and portal, web portal to have access for active campaign. It's a free plan I'm using. So here, as you can say, the contacts, very important thing whenever we start any email marketing campaign, we should have contacts, imported contact list. If you have imported contact list, then only you can able to proceed for email marketing. So here I go to contacts. Contacts should be uploaded before we start ahead with active hosted active campaigning. Let me sign out all these things. Okay, so here I have my contacts here. For example, for these contacts, I can import contacts or export. Like importing contacts, I'll click on import contacts. Import file. So I can import. So there are other services are also connected, which is automatically integrated with other things. Connect with other services to have new contacts added automatically. It means if anyone added to your group in Go meeting, for all these contacts will be get added, the Go meeting contacts or Google contacts. This is the advanced level. Okay. We have to select import contacts. The email ID which is connected on your contact list. For example, if it is an organizational email, you want to import all those contact customer contacts. Okay. So it depends upon the number of email contacts you have in your Google ID or your organizational email. So I have many contacts. Okay. So as of now, I'll just ignore this. Okay. I'll just do it manually now. Type or paste an existing contacts into this box using following formal. For example, a name and with email ID. So I have some data. I'll just copy this data manually because I'm not going to import through CSV. So specifically to know what are the fields have been connected, we can find out here. Check the contacts again. See, these are all the imported contacts from Gmail. For example, this I have already ignored in the between time. The contacts have been imported through from my Gmail ID. All right. Also, we can see the other details for this, specifically for this Gmail. For example, this is an Gmail ID. I can have a connection to this Gmail. Is there any account has been connected with this, with the name of the person? Okay. Has he registered in any social media account? Is there any social media accounts are connected? We can see 100. I list out the 100 contacts. Totally, we have 958. I'll just add a contact. Manually, I will add here now. Okay. I'll just add the phone number 009703. Here, if you click here on specific area, you can find the profile. Okay. You can choose any campaign. I didn't created any campaign as of now. If this user is connected with any social media accounts, it will be shown here directly. Okay, with the registered email ID, with the register the Gmail ID, and with registered mobile number. If all contacts are uploaded, we can straight away we can start in campaigning. So here we can start campaigning for all your users. So already I have created a campaign. Okay, so we can automate. Okay, there is an automation for adding camp, or we can create a new campaign. For example, I click create a new campaign. So what type of campaign you want? For example, training announcement. There are different like send a regular one time just an email campaign, and there is a custom sequence how you want to send email, what the conditions you want. Okay, how you can trigger an autoresponder. I'll select the automated. That is the type category of campaigning. Next. Training announcement. Okay, I'll select on. Oh no, the browser is not supporting. I'll just try training announcement again. Let's just try this one. Okay, so there was a problem with the browser. I just opened up and using Chrome. Okay, I'm launching a new campaign. The next stage is add start trigger. Okay, so what behavior we want? Okay, so we have all the types of triggers and actions are here for email marketing. Okay, subscribe to list, unsubscribe, submit a form, open reads an email, click in an email, web page is visited. Okay, so all this behavior. Also we have e-commerce. Okay, conversion, make a purchase. Now I just wanted to have subscribe to list. So I have master contact list, customers, runs at once, add start. So how you want to integrate this campaign? You want to integrate with sending an email, sending a site message, or you want to send SMS? You can add SMS also. So there is no credit. You have to purchase the SMS. You can add SMS. Okay. Right now I don't have here. You can select, for example, send an email. You click and drag and drop here. You do not have any emails to send. You can create an email to start. Email name, I'll just write welcome, create. Okay, so here what you want to make the design templates. So you want to make the app announcement, or you want to have weekly newsletter. Okay, you want to trigger, or you want to send a sign up checklist. For example, I have announcement for my product. You can preview to see your announcement. For example, you're launching a new mobile to inform the customers. Okay, I'll select this one, select the design. So what is the email? Email subject, new product launch. It will takes you to the designer. Okay, so designer, you can add whatever you wish to add. You want to wish to add all these tools. Action button, you want to add action button, drag and drop. So it's already there, the action button is there. In addition, you can add, if you want to play some video, you can add. Next, the subject is added from where the email has to be reached. So we don't have any physical address before we send it to campaign. I can add new address here. I'll just select Saudi Arabia. XYZ. So open rate tracking, you can track. Automations, we didn't added anything here. We had to enable the trackings. You can have test mail, finalizing this action. So what happened then? The trigger, what triggers you want to add here? Actions, all the sending options triggers are here. Contacts, okay, subscribe. You want to add a note, conditional workflow. You can start any type of automation again. Compose notification email. So this is how you trigger all the options, for sending email or anything. Okay. So add a trigger, send an email. Okay. Notify. So there are so many active hosted online the flow process are there, which will automate everything. Like for example, if you have anything like you have deal creation, if you want to send the deals, so that also you can create. You can create a pipelines, different pipelines. There are many courses have been included how to make the active campaigning. Okay, you can browse through all the details. I'll share it with you. Okay, there are so many free courses are there. You can go through how make the segmentation. Okay, how to make the training, how to make the sales. So these are all the free courses. Just place it on your chat box. So there are several steps have been given. You can go through these steps. How to collect the data, how to make the CRM, managing sales pipelines. Okay, you have to enroll as a free, you'll get everything. Automations, how do you make the plan and process? Okay, case studies are there. Okay, so that's all we have. We are in the final process of our course. We have completed most of the things which have been covered in advanced digital marketing topics. I hope everyone have a nice time to be with me. Thanks everyone to be with me for this the whole training course. Inshallah, after when you have finished all 4 days session, you'll be receiving a certificate. So I wanted to announce you. So the certificate will be shared with you all. I'll make a WhatsApp group. Possibly we can have some revisions. Maybe we can plan for next weekend on Friday for 1 hour session to revise everything. And I request Ms. Azim to provide you the recording sessions as well. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Wish you good luck. Inshallah, we will have revision sessions. So explore courseactivecampaign.com for triggering. You'll get some complete ideas how to make the automation for email marketing in advanced level as comparative to MailChimp. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, thanks a lot. Inshallah, everyone will receive a certificate. Okay. Thanks, everyone. So inshallah, we'll have a WhatsApp group to have any support or session from me. You can contact me to my WhatsApp number. Yeah, inshallah. They are going to share I'll be sharing some recordings as well. Have a nice day to all. Thank you. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum.